chat. Welcome. VBridger is not enthusiastic about working. One moment. Finally. Okay. I only just re-authenticated Coalescence, so I have to, here we go. What? Why do I hear myself? Who's this idiot in my ears? Got him. Also blasted my creator dashboard that I need. Okay. We're all good to go, I think. Can't hear this, right? Oh, okay. Cool. I have Ant stream running in the background. Okay. Yeah, I just need to close this. You check really quick. Yes, we do have disk space. Never hurts to make too much. Sure. Too much, sure. That's what I'm going to say with that. Okay. What is doing this? I don't understand. Stop. Which one of you? Who's doing it? You? What? Is it you? No. Is it you? 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 What? I don't understand. Exactly one of the apps on my computer, when I tab into it, is changing my input language to Japanese. And I don't know which one it is. And it's really annoying. All right, let's get the game running. What? Huh? Chat? What? You logged me out, you dick. Okay. Is Rockstar Game Services down? Is RSGS dead? I can't even connect to Down Detector. Uh Huh. Our SGS isn't being shown as down. What about Epic Games? There's some reports for Epic Games being down. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to kill Rockstar Game Services. It doesn't have a right-click menu? What? Alright. I'm going to restart Epic Games Launcher. We're going to give it one more try. I mean, probably everything's getting absolutely blasted with requests. Our SGS could be down because everybody got GTA 5 for Christmas. And everybody's logged on right now. Maybe I can't steal Christmas because the servers don't exist. It'd be really funny if they just took down GTA 5 online. And this is how they do it. They blast it for Christmas. Be like, oh, you wanted to have a nice time in Los Santos? Tough shit. We'll give it another shot. If it doesn't work, we'll switch to probably Risk of Rain. Authorization pending. It says it can take up to 5 minutes. We're gonna give it 5 entire minutes. So until there's 10 minutes on my recording locally. And if it doesn't happen, then we will not wait. We're nearing the 1 minute mark. Am I even on the screen? I can't even remember what scene I'm on. I'm not on the scene. I'm on the starting soon screen. Oopsies. Let me click the button. And now I missed. Now I'm on the screen. Is it gonna do the thing? Still no. 6 minutes on recording. Welcome to Does RSGS Work Today? What should be like, I have too many products in my Epic Games library and I got banned. It'd be a little funny, I'm not gonna lie. Still thinking. It is 60% out of time. It is 2 minutes left. Otherwise, we're switching categories. Which is gonna suck because I have to rename 2 streams on YouTube. Let's just get that open. It only has 100 seconds left. This is gonna ping me as at everyone the entire time, which means suppressing all of the mentions. It's got 30 seconds left. I'm not very hopeful that we'll get into Los Santos today. Chat, we might have to switch categories. RSGS is currently unavailable. Okay. So we have hit the 5-minute mark waiting for Epic Games to authenticate my Rockstar. So that means we are going to switch categories because Los Santos is currently unreachable. Because I can't play it online offline, so we're going to switch categories. We're going to play Risk of Rain 2 now. Risk of Rain 2 because Los Santos got nuked. That's the name of the stream. You went to GTA Fine? What? Am I signed into the wrong RSGS account? We can try switching. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right account. It's actually not Steam, it's Epic Games this time. Try it again. If it shows me the thing for more than 30 seconds, we're gonna switch categories. Is it doing anything? Get into Steam. Yeah, I think maybe Epic is down. Probably people redeeming and downloading Callisto Protocol. RSGS is just or RGL is just it's half darkened and isn't doing anything. You can't give away your key from Epic Games. We'll give it one more shot. Because the weird thing is Down Detector isn't putting out that much for Epic Games. Yeah, no, it's showing me the authorization pending screen again. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch categories. Humble Bundle had it a while back. That'll do it. Okay, we are officially giving up on Grand Theft Auto. It is not happening. So we are going to change categories to Risk of Rain 2. Okay. Do I have Risk of Rain 2 installed? It'd be a little bit awkward if I didn't, wouldn't it? I do. I've got it. Watch, some time will pass and it'll start like 9 instances of Grand Theft Auto 5 and my computer will catch on fire and I'll burn to death. It would be funny. Sir, I'm trying to set up my stream. Could you unlock the mouse? Thank you. So rude. Capture Risk of Rain 2. Guys, I'm finally a variety streamer. Alright. Full surface, swap to main scene. Oh, wow. I've never had the game actually take so long to load that I couldn't skip the intro cutscene. Might be on a hard drive. Alright. Sorry, am I immediately under... Huh? Oh, here we go. Immediately under like 3 enemies. Game's a little loud. That did not apply. Did apply. It's just still loud. Why is it still giving me the tutorial on difficulty? This isn't even my first run on this profile. I have the slide. Uh-oh. Ow. Still no item drops. There we go. As with every first item we got, red whip. The green command essence. Oh wow, that's a lot of guys. No item drops is crazy. As with every second item we get, red whip again. Guess we'll just do the teleporter. Have a couple support gunners. Wow. The accuracy is crazy. Trying to see if there's another gunner turret over here. I don't think so. The rain is a little risky. We are playing risky in the rain. Mainly because I have no attacking items and I'm going to be fighting stone titans. I can at least get teleporter charge right here. Uh-oh. What item? Backup magazine. If you want to be strategic, you can actually stay and not charge the teleporter to get a bunch of item drops. Uh-oh. Ow. I think that's the first time I've ever been hit by that projectile. Ow. Kinda getting fucked up now. There was a medic drone over here I didn't get. I might take leeching seed. Because right now I have no way to heal. So fixing that is probably a good idea. Silver syringe. All right. That's not solid. Oh dear. There's an item down here. Let's start taking old guillotine. Old guillotine is one of the best items in the game because late game it makes the game trivially easy. You have enough of them. Because after stage like 20, everything is an elite, and the old guillotine reduces the maximum health of elites. Therefore, if you get like 30 stacks, you one-shot basically everything. The soldier syringe. Look, an item. Take another soldier syringe. We're on all kinds of amphetamines. Up into my... Oh. Hydrate. I'm good. Give me a second on that one. Oh, my gunner turrets are killing everything. I need those to heal. Alright, I have at least something in the way of health. Oh dear. Add something in the way of health. Hey. Free attack speed. Alright. Got my watering. Every time we see a shrine in the mountain, we have to do it. No matter how bad. It's gonna take a while to come back from, actually. The issue with that is that my natural healing is actually still base healing. Takes a while to recover from using this. Stacking hard for accuracy though. How risky is the rain? Considering I keep using the shrine that makes me lose most of my health, pretty risky. Now we're starting to get items very often. Him just jiggling on his way down. Our attack speed is pretty high. I got the accumulator. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, probably not the best thing I could have chosen. Ocular HUD is probably better. With my 1% critical strike chance. Still not going to take it. I forgot my base movement speed is also really low. I should probably fix that. I'm only fast out of combat. Probably go start the teleporter before I die. Imagine if my gunner turrets also inherited Soldier Syringe. The laser of doom. We'll take the Hapu Feather. Even though the fuel cell is probably better. I might switch this for Ocular HUD. Even if the accumulator is really good. I made the right choice, honestly. Damn, I almost didn't get him in time. Oh dear. Chat, he spent all his money. So I have a low damage but high longevity. Ow. Oh dear lord. I can't move. Get me out of here. They're all dropping items. These are the pains of having no proc chain. Guys, do I get greedy? I can't. I was gonna use the Shrine of Blood during the combat, but you can't use it because it's too far away. There's a lot of fireballs. If this were D&D, the amount of damage going out would be crazy. Alright, I'm swapping to 3 Leeching Seeds because holy shit. I'm still just gonna keep stacking attack speed. Stack Frenzy. Probably stack Ukulele. I didn't mean to take another Guillotine. Any miscellaneous items around? Some guys over here. Yeah, I'm fine. Ow. Heard a brass contraption, but I don't see it. I still hear one. Don't see it. That's scary because breath contraptions are one of the scariest enemies in the game. They do insane damage. I'll take a third ukulele. Ukulele doesn't say what it does, but it causes chain lightning. And I think the maximum targets is 2 times the number of ukulele you have. It also increases in distance. So it's pretty good, especially when you're playing like I am, where you have very low attack damage, but very high attack speed. I'm also not inflicting bleed or anything. Overlord, we wait for him to teleport. I got inflicted with bleed there for a second. Nearly died immediately. It does so much damage. Uh-oh. Only barely got out of that. My low speed is crazy. Jeez. Another reason ukulele is good is because it clears entire fields of wisps. We're just gonna keep attacking. Or keep running attack speed. Pretty sure that there's a cap where you can no longer attack more quickly. I probably hit it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop choosing it though. I want to have the fire rate of one of those naval cannons. They just annihilate anything they shoot at. I'll take Titanic Neural because it's the only thing that's going to boost my base HP regeneration. Even if Aegis probably would have been better for total HP. The other problem is I'm pretty sure that that chain lightning hits don't count for healing for leeching seed. I can get a free boost to my damage by just taking Lensmaker's glasses. No! I shouldn't have shot him. Now I know that I missed an item that hurts more. Alright. There's a legendary chest here. I mean, we gotta, right? Oh dear. One of my gunner turrets just died. Jeez. A lot of guys. Stone Titan somewhere. Oh no, I can't kill that Clay Doom Strider yet. As there's so many people he can drain nearby. They drain nearby enemies when you get them super low. Name of the game is hang time. Just get out of the ground. And the Stone Titan can't hurt you. It's not true, but it feels true. All that really matters. Jeez. There's another one. Need to take that. Gotta get our attack speed up. It's not high enough. We gotta get the... At this point, this is just an addiction. Take another leeching seed. Slightly raise my healing potential. Maybe I'll take another still. I'll probably take another feather. Ow. Take another one. Ow. Take another one of these. I'm just hyper stacking attack speed. Because Frenzy also gives me an additional 35% when I crit. Which means when I activate Ocular HUD, I deal crazy damage. But yeah, if I got Tri-Tip Dagger or Lensmaker's Glasses, my attack damage would go crazy high compared to what it is. I have to find the legendary chest though. The Shrine in the Mountain, which is gonna be an experience. I feel like I already got the full experience of combat, but there's yet more still. Yet more to be done. If I remember correctly, there are 5 places the legendary chest can spawn in this area. There's one spawn over here, I think, on top of this, like, oh, there's one in this, alcove here. One over here. Not here either, damn. I think there's only one left to check. Oh, there are 2 left to check. There's one behind this like area over here, I think. And or maybe it's down here. Forget. The legendary chest not in this one? It was a guaranteed spawn. Oh, it's right there. The legendary chest. Guaranteed legendary item. I will take... I mean, Shattering Justice would be funny. But realistically, Frost Relic is probably the best one. Now I kill people by sheer proximity. Alright, we'll take Lens Tip. Or Lens Maker's Glasses. Lens Tip. Now I can kill people just by being next to them. Alright. I now have a 21% chance to crit. cool thing about the frost relic is that it increases its own range. You just kind of like walk around at people and they die. The other cool thing is it allows me to keep my fast movement speed. It doesn't count as entering combat. Ow. Whee. That's a problem. It's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Hi, what's up? Have to get their number down. Damn. I accidentally burnt the dash in midair, and the dash is significantly worse if you're midair. It is a lot worse. The worst part is starting again, because then you feel like you're like, oh, I barely am shooting anything. Like I'm shooting once every year, dude. I have one right click. Although the one cool thing I had is I didn't have a bunch of like movement items, so I don't feel that slow. I'm just about as agile as I was before, which is why I died. I didn't get anything to make myself faster. Still no item drops is wild. The attack speed is so important. I think my next white item will be energy drink. My next green will be ukulele. I'm so much faster now. Didn't mean to do that. I am probably dead. See what happens. That's the problem, is that like beam attack does a ton of damage. And as of right now, I'm not fast enough to avoid it. I need something special to get a leg up on them. They can apparently see me. Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me. I need all the health I have. Wait a sec. I might take ukulele anyway. I probably need leeching seed, honestly. My only way to heal. Ow. Tried to hit me with a double whammy. I really should have took ukulele. Regretting my life decisions right now. With all the guys who are shooting me. Yeah, I can't take that. Ow. Pushing me into the big guy. Another leeching seed would be nice right about now. The only good thing is that I'm doing a lot of damage with the right click. Okay. Accumulator clutch is crazy. Still should have chosen Aegis if I'm doing this build again. Some things never change. I need my drugs. All right. Abandoned aqueduct, which means we're fighting Clay Dune Strider or Beetle Queen. Probably Clay Dune Strider because it's worse for me. A little bit of chaos going to begin with. Still not. I really should have taken ukulele when doing things like this. Okay. We'll live. Or will we? A lot of wisps coming. Ow. I'm getting fucked up all of a sudden. Jeez. There's so many wisps. Oh my god, there's more. Stop with all the wisps. Why are there still wisps? Where are they all coming from? We're taking a second leeching seed. And now we're taking ukulele twice. Because holy shit. The wisp spam is crazy. That clip is not going to have my pain. Here, I'll add a stream marker. Alright, I'll definitely remember to go back and edit that. Definitely will not forget. Alright. Jeez. I could have used the accumulator. I won't switch it out. Accumulator's really good. In this game, the accumulator is like your get out of jail free card. Take energy drink again. More movement speed. It is rough to die after getting the Frost Relic though. Frost Relic makes, especially if you have multiple copies of it, it makes the game really easy. You just stand there and everybody dies. Oh, that's a lot more of them than I thought. Still more. Ukulele was a great investment. I'll take another, please. Take another one of these. Still need a feather. I'm ready for everything at this point, I feel. I have 3 ukuleles. What could they possibly throw? What enemy spam could they throw at me? Defeat me. I mean, realistically, if I'm going for damage, I should probably take Tri-Tip Dagger. Or Lensmaker's Glasses. Because bleed and crits are like the #1 way to raise your attack damage. The only other way to directly increase your attack damage, in the general sense, is leveling up. Other than that, you get crowbars, which increase your first attack's damage. But not really that good. Unless you one-shot it, it's not very strong. What? I only got one? Let's keep stacking attack speed, why not? I say why not, despite knowing several reasons I probably shouldn't. Fine, we'll put one dagger. Try two. Meanwhile, my attack damage is going through the roof. Just take another ukulele. Blade is one of the faster ways to deal damage in this game. It's how you deal with very tanky enemies, is you just bleed the shit out of them and then they die. Like this guy. Without bleed, I probably would have had to laser him for like 8 seconds. So take power cell. Reducing the accumulator's cooldown is pretty important. That's only 119 seconds instead of 135, I think. Also take infusion. Just take a little second to heal here. So chat, how's your day been? Let's see. I'm gonna get medkit. If I take damage, it'll heal me afterwards. And I think it's I want to say 35% of your health. Could be wrong. It might be a fixed, like, hold on. Let's go. Or to medkit. Curious. Okay, so it's 20 plus 5% for staff. Actually, it's nowhere near nowhere near that high. But it also does scale effectiveness with max HP. The Shrine of the Woods over here. I've apparently never done that before. Play Silksong? I don't actually own Silksong. Increase my healing capabilities a little bit. Take Wax Quail. A little bit of movement. Yes, we should be slightly more resilient to the dying. Is the game too loud? The game seems to be pretty high. What do you guys think? Game too loud? Fun. Let's check out my my own feed. No? Okay. Let us move on to the next realm. What fresh hell awaits me? Thundered Grove again. It's okay, I like this map. Old Guillotine is probably a good pick. Wow, I'm like huge damage fall off. What is happening? I know I summoned elites, but never seen this before. Has that always been there? I feel like I haven't seen that. But I do know that the layout of the stages are randomized a little bit. They're not like super random, but they aren't always the same either. The Clay Dune Strider. That was a lot of damage, holy shit. Uh-oh. Casually do a little bit of HP profiting. Alright, we need lens makers. 1% isn't high enough. Hey, where's this guy? He's loud. I don't like him. I feel like I'm not doing very much damage at all. Which is weird because objectively I'm doing significantly more damage than I was last round. How? Guillotine will help a lot too. I can't heal him. Wow, it has an insane health regen actually. Alright. Take a second guillotine. We'll be stacking guillotine for the short term. To make dealing with these guys way easier. The point where regular enemies will become harder than elites. What? I ran the radar scanner and it shows me nothing. There's always a legendary chest on this map though. Unless the legendary chest isn't revealed by scanning. I guess it's possible. Wait, where's the chest? What? Are they not here indeed? Oh. I've never seen this alcove before, actually. I don't have enough money. Think you can remember when I get famous? Yeah. How did he fall down? Sorry, what is he doing up there? He's over there flying around as a mushroom? What? Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm trying to choose an item. Can you fuck off for a second? Jeez. I could do Shattering Justice. Alien Head's also pretty good. Wait, is it Brain Stalks or Alien Head? 1 second. RO2 Brain Stalks. When the holder kills an elite enemy, all their skill cooldowns are temporarily reduced to the minimum of half a second for a duration of 4 seconds plus 4 seconds per stack. Okay, what about Alien Head? I think Alien Head reduces all of your cooldowns by 25%. Hmm. I'm gonna take Crossfire Leg. I have a plan for cooldowns. I'd fear me. Sheer proximity is lethal. Is accurate Assyria VT lore. I casually shoot the one thing that's not alive. Should probably start investing in Leeching Seed again. Taking out. What should I be choosing for my white items? Crowbar may not be a terrible pick. I know I was shitting on it earlier, but there's not much else to take, honestly. Kill chains with fire is a good idea too. I'm gonna take a Warbanner because essentially free attack speed. Move speed's also a pretty good bet, honestly. Yeah, take move speed. The cool thing about these ones is that they're vulnerable to Frost Relic because they don't have enough health to attack you if you have the Relic active. Another good one for Frost Relic might be the Focus Crystal. Then you deal additional damage on top of your already pretty high ice damage for them being close. It's gonna be a wild one. Chat, if we get Stone Titans, it's so over. See if we can get anything else to help us out with this, because it's gonna be a wild fight. Start stacking Focus Crystal if I got another drop. Alright. Chat. Go. Oh dear. It's elite Stone Titans. Jesus. Yep. That's the problem, is that they catch you on fire. They deal insane damage. I should have stacked higher on Old Guillotine. Old Guillotine is your main defense against strong bosses. Ah, I see we're playing drop me right in front of an elite. How rude. The problem is now that run I did have movement items, so now I actually just feel really slow. Where they at? Okay, fine. But now you want to spawn close by, huh? Sorry, what? Fun. I still took damage from that. I mean, if we're gonna start strong, we might as well start strong. This is unironically one of the best very early game items, because it does far more damage than I do. The best part is it gets stronger every time that one of the enemies dies. Take energy drinks so we can run faster. Essentially now we can play a movement game. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Didn't see it. Yeah. The problem is that the big ball of like lightning that the wandering vagrants make, it detonates if you kill it. And so since I'm stuck next to it and I'm dealing area of effect damage, I can't actually not kill it. So they found the counter. What the fuck? So unfortunate that we fumbled a run where we got a legendary item so quickly. I think the chance is 1% on enemy kill for it to be a legendary item. Might be 0.5%. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Something to actually heal me. I might just speedrun the teleporter. Fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? I got lucky. It's in the zone. But it didn't activate. Thought I got it. Huh? I got insta-killed by that? That's weird. Usually she doesn't do that much damage. And now I have a passive income while that guy goes and blows people up. Man. Oh, there's a gun turret here. Need the money for it. I might check to see if there's another place for a gun turret. It'd be nice to have like a triangle of them shooting. Here's a gunner turret, a follower turret. Ah. Shrine of the Mountain. The special chest up here. We'll take ukulele. That's a dead guy. Open barrel. Alright, we're just gonna start it. That's a problem. Oh, there's another turret here. Huh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here again. Where am I? Help. Honestly, medkit was probably the better pick here. Taking a lot of small damage. If you're careful, you can actually profit health with the medkit. Alright. 2 enemies down. Alright, we're gonna quail twice. We'll take attack speed. We really need to get our damage up. We're relying on gunner turrets. Sure, we'll quail again. Just become the, this is my bunny run. Wait. I should probably get something that allows me to heal. Pretty casually with my 0 health regen. Still not going to. I fear no set of enemies. Realistically, I probably should get something at least. This is rapidly heal outside of danger. I need something that'll let me heal in danger, so we'll take the medkit, I guess. It's something. If I only get hit once, it's basically a free refund. Because the other issue is we're not healing for hitting. We don't have Leeching Seed. Probably one of the biggest holes in my my setup. I don't have any active healing. Go find any gunner turrets that are on the ground. Turret. Stationary gunner turret. I think my next white item will be Cautious Slug. Just to get something out of combat for healing. I mean, the healing drones are nice until they die. Where's the teleporter? I was gonna take something from these. I was gonna take Leeching Seed, but honestly, rude. Take a quail. Now I'll take Leeching Seed, because I'm going to die otherwise. Here's the teleporter. I don't have a second jump, so I'm in trouble here. I've been beetled. Jeez, there's still 2 more left. Get me out of here. There's so many guys. The rough stage 2. Holy shit. Start stacking bleed now, thank you. Everybody, level 2. Oh, I don't even have Aegis, do I? Right. Honestly, probably should have taken Shatter's Spleen. Let's get our second jump. Alright. I keep dying because I don't have my abilities ready, so we're gonna go to the blue portal. And we're gonna get a special item. Very nice item, if I have it enabled, which I may not. It'd be really awkward if I don't. An item that will help me move very quickly. Do I not have it? How do you unlock it? Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to look at the wiki. Might be enabled by default. If it is, I just got scammed like crazy. I'm gonna do this. All my quails. This is so sad. We'll take Frost Relic. Actually, what does the Hard Light Afterburner do? Okay, so it gives me 3 charges of my utility skill. So you better bet I'm taking that. And we'll go to Rally Point Delta. Alright, the question is, how long do I go before I regret not taking the Frost Relic? I don't have any leeching seeds anymore. I'm out of active healing. Not about to fix it though. I also don't have a second jump. That one I'm slightly more enthusiastic to fix. Get that done now. Take more Galele spread. So also stacking for crit chance. No, that's not what I wanted. Thought that was the Shatter Spleen. This is so sad, I scammed myself. Ow. That's trying to combat. It is just trying to combat. For anybody who doesn't know, you get half of the damage you take from a Shrine of Blood back as money. And if you do it late enough in the round, you can actually get it before the next round starts, but you're guaranteed to load in with full HP. So there's no cost to doing that. Alright, now let's see if we can find this thing in a reasonable amount of time this time. Not here. Is it here? Nope. I think that might actually be just an environment log. I can't remember. In here. Oh. Oh dear. Hey, Dune Strider again. We have a second one actually. Should start stacking old guillotine. I am not giving an equipment drone the accumulator. If I find another equipment drop, I'll do it, but until then, not a chance. These little mushrooms always signify where the chest is. Still not enough money. Guillotine time. It has gone well for me every time I've picked this. I definitely don't always die immediately for choosing it. Holy shit. Now I'm fast enough to actually dodge the death zone. And now I can take Shatter Spleen, which is what I meant to get all that time ago. 100% crit chance. 50% bleed chance. I'm too lazy to go find the equipment drone. Sky Meadow. Sadly enough, my first time here today. Wee. %, on both chances. So many brass contraptions. I think this has a max range, actually. Does it make it all the way? Oh shit. That's not good. See, the best thing is these flying rocks count as enemies, so they refresh the frost relic. If I just stand here, it'll be a giant zone of doom. I don't actually have to do anything. Or I can shoot them to get 3 frost relic charge. Probably get something to move faster. Still moving at like the default movement speed. Should also probably fix them leeching for 1. Should probably be leeching for more than 1. Rocks fear me. See, now we're on the front foot. We're dealing just an insane amount of damage. One of these focus grips is actually 25% damage for enemies that I'm within. There's a very faint pink range around me, if you can see it. It's like up on the wall a little bit, like right there. It's difficult to see, but if an enemy is within that, I deal 225% more damage. And since Frost Relic is a range that is not really that much larger than that, a lot of the time, I can just instantaneously kill anything that's in it. My Frost Relic is maybe 15% larger. The only real problem I have is that I have no, like, healing potential. Even medkit probably wouldn't save me. I might start stacking repulsion armor plate, honestly, which reduces damage by 5. It doesn't scale well. I mean, how could I resist? You're gonna give me another legendary. I'll take another awesome. Frost Relic has a secondary effect too, since I'm the only one who triggers the effect of the old guillotine. I have to hit the enemy for it to cause it to trigger. So if I have a giant radius that hits all enemies in it, then I have a very large radius that will trigger that effect. Ow. The damage reduction from repulsion armor plate. The other thing that's got me a little bit worried is that even though I heal a lot, almost none of the healing is actually mine. All the emergency drones. To 4.5 times more damage on targets within like 15 or so meters. I mean, how could I resist? If you're gonna give me the option again, ow. If you're gonna give me the option again, I've gotta do it again, okay? Why am I on fire? I'll start stacking infusion and more revulsion armor plate. I'm pretty sure the damage resistance from revulsion armor plate is only 5. I think maybe 10. So it's not really gonna save me that much until I stack like 80. I could also stack low on cover time, which has a chance to annul damage coming towards you. is also kind of nice. The thing that's kind of strange to me is I'm having trouble getting my Frost Relic to be large. But yeah, like my Frost Relic isn't getting super large, whereas it should be up to around 60 meters range. Okay. So repulsion armor plate, it reduces damage by 5. It's worse than I expected. Problem is I would need like 100 of them, and by the time I get 100, it's gonna have already scaled away. Stack tougher times and Topaz Brooch. We'll stack healing. Steak, bison steak, and shield gen. Isn't there one that stacks your health higher than that, Bison Steak? I mean, Bison Steak now heals me or increases my max health by like 70. Because the shields you get from personal shield generator are based on your maximum health. That's the issue with the tougher times, is that if it doesn't proc, you just die. It's really dangerous to stack it high. It can only attempt to save you. It isn't a guarantee. Here we go. Alloy worship unit. You know, come to think of it, I was looking for Aegis in the boss item list. It's in the legendary item list, isn't it? Oh, I also forgot. I was supposed to look for Friends of the Mountain first. We're doing that. You can get multiple legendary items if you get Friends of the Mountain. We'll take one of these. You already know what I'm upgrading. See if I made the very wrong decision to do that when I did. I don't know. The game right now is struggling. And over. Back to Sky Meadow. It's a really loud teleporter noise. I'm back. Look, I'm only doing 49 damage. If I fly over there, my nearby damage is so high. I basically instant kill everything. Nearly 8 times as high. Now it is 8 times as high. It does mean though, if I'm not immediately next to them, I deal no damage. Oh, hey, look, another one. Teddy bear has spared me. You might go to Bulwark's Embry. To get a new artifact. I just can't do the one of Vengeance because they'll also have Frost Relic and I'll die. What one can I do? Let's see. Artifact. What? Is this in this game? I don't think this is in this game. This is going to be a weird one because we don't have chests enabled, so I don't know that this works. I might just not interact with any chest. It may not be... It says risk your items, and I'd not like to do that, if I'm being honest. Maybe we just don't interact with any item here. I need this one. I don't know what that does, but that sounds really funny. I read the wiki page. I don't truly understand. Jeez. I mean, wait, that's hydrate. That's not a congratulatory thing. Hold on a second. Congratulations on making me hydrate. Alright. This is what happens when you get deep into a Risk of Rain run, by the way. You're about to see the second half, you might say. So I'm playing with non-standard rules. I'm playing with 3 artifacts, they're called, which are like modifiers. Oh, hello, welcome. I'm playing with 3 artifacts. I'm playing with Command, which allows me to choose my item. Swarm, which makes there be twice as many enemies. And Sacrifice, which causes enemies to drop items instead of there being chests that I open. Yes. I also have the fun thing that since enemies are level 99, basically if they get a good hit, I just die. Right now you can see I have like a little hazard section on my, well now I don't. That little hazard is the one-shot protection. So I can't die in one hit. But if I'm missing, I think more than 5% of my health, I don't have one-shot protection. But yes. We are going. Essentially, right now, my kit is that if I'm close to an enemy, I deal nearly 10 times more damage. So if I'm next to them, they die. And if I'm not next to them, I die. And then also I have Frost Relic, which is a... I think it's right now up to 70 meters, depending on how quickly I kill enemies. You can see that little like ice aura. If an enemy is standing within that, they take damage every second. It's very good. But yes. I'm essentially just doing quick. I did not mean to take the missile launcher. That's awkward. What are you? Emergency drone? I'm doing quick runs to get the artifacts. Now that I have a decent amount of momentum built up. Yeah, come to think of it, I haven't seen any Void Reavers yet. I'm on stage 11. Normally they start on stage 6. I'm not sure what that's about. Right now I'm stacking... Wow, I'm not picking up any of these items. Right now I'm stacking Focus Crystal and Guillotine. So there are like elemental energy. Like you see how that guy was on fire? He's an elite enemy. So he deals a lot more damage and has a lot more health, but there's an item that actually makes it so that if you attack an elite enemy and reduce their HP below a certain threshold, they instantaneously die. And the fun thing is, if you stack a lot of those, they end up having less health than normal enemies. Also, literal item rain. What is going on? I don't think Repulsion Armor Blade is going to save me at all. But yes. The game gets chaotic. Rip boss. An enemy log. Prison teleporter? Yeah, look how little damage I do when I'm not right next to them. I like instant kill if I'm next to them, but otherwise I deal nothing. Maybe I'll start taking Crowbar. Probably should have started taking Crowbar a long time ago. Crowbar makes your attacks significantly more effective on enemies above 90% HP. I think it's plus 150% damage. And one of the common builds is to stack Crowbar really high so you one-shot everything. That's one of the builds we used a lot. Alright. And that's the boss event. The problem is now I have enough speed that it's difficult to control. Kind of just at the point where you press a button and hope you don't die. Oh shit. Can jump straight past items now. Probably meant to take Red Whip actually, but I missed. Oh. Just to boost my out of combat speed post round. I feel so defenseless without my my frost relic active. There's a brass contraption spawning, I think. They're very loud when they spawn, which is probably a good thing because they're a very dangerous enemy. If you're not careful, they will fuck you up. Getting a couple items in preparation for later. I've accidentally hit the malachite, so now I can't heal. Alright. Sir. Not allowed to be here. At some point, the enemies just become item dispensers. Wait, I want my focus crystal. All right. That's the fun thing about the bosses eventually all being elites, is that they become vulnerable to the old guillotine. And since they're vulnerable to the old guillotine, it means they instantaneously die if I get next to them. Those specific elites are Celestines, so they hide enemies in their range. Wow. a lot of things. Take the extra healing or the extra health, rather. I don't think healing is really gonna help me anymore. Let's do take a couple charges of bustling fungus because where I'm going to need it. One of the best places for bustling fungus. Uh-oh. Also take energy drink. What do I heal for? 106. That might do it. There's an item way out over there. I'm not gonna bother. The worst part is whenever you go for all of the killing at the very end of the round, and then you end up finding a legendary. Alright, we're gonna see if the item is here. No. I'll refresh once. Yeah, no. I don't think I have it. I could also do one of these. Do one more. You've been told you ruined Christmas. Well, you've ruined my brain music, so. There's that. How do I have money? All right, are you ready for the most dangerous field in the entire game? Actually, this is the second most dangerous field in the entire game. One's one of the DLC ones, but I don't have the DLC, so I don't actually know how dangerous it is. Part of the reason I wanted a lot of the Frost Relic. And I can abuse its range to kill a lot of guys. And actually, if I'm not spending time handling the cell, I can drop a ton of items. The problem is you can only stay out there for so long before you die. Part of the reason I wanted the bustling fungus, it allows me to heal. Damn. And I thought I was stealing Christmas. Look at that range in the Frost Relic, that's crazy. Ah yes, I get to choose an item. I'll take energy drink because I gotta run to the next one. Great. The other issue is that the longer you're in the thing, the more damage it does. You can see it's doing 25 now. And then maybe it always does 20. No, it's doing 31 now. Or it was doing 31. I'll wait for my shield to regenerate. Okay. So now the monsters. Oh dear. Okay, now I'm in some real deep trouble. Because any monster that hits me is now going to attempt to one-shot. Because they now have crowbars. Which is a problem because that means that they deal plus 750% damage on me. Where I have more than 90% of my health. Which means the first shot is going to bring me to like 3 HP. Okay. So I'm gonna go for another cola. Take more fungus. Heal this more effectively. I'll wait for my shield to regen. Okay. More crowbars. Many more crowbars. Taking 31 ticks. $39 ticks. Okay, that's good. The cell. Again, wait for my shield. You can very easily die here, so I'm trying to be careful. Also, all the time I waste. That is really not good. Okay. Alright, everything is fine. It's just bosses that shoot AoE darts with a 750 bonus damage on the first hit. That's fine. We win these, I think. And I have to stand on the ground in an extremely open area. I'm so bugged. This is where you would have wished to have Dio's best friend. There's an extra life. I honestly might be safer just going off into the distance and healing using the fungus. The problem is I have to stand in this vent for 70 more %. problem is I'm getting attacked by two different types of enemies that both force me to move. I also do think preventing my shield from regenerating is actually helping. It means I'm not at 90% HP for the throwers to take effect. I may have no idea why I'm getting healed a lot, but I am certainly not complaining. Problem is I don't have very much health left. I think the out of the void, or in the void damage is dealing more damage now than it used to be. Alright, for our greed, I'm going to stack up really heavy on buffer times. I think it might be my only chance. The next cell vent is also out in the open. Oh dear. Actually, I'm gonna take some fuel cells. If we're gonna be in bad shape, we might as well be in good bad shape. So this is gonna let me do essentially Prion accumulator spam. I'm also going to get a couple new feathers. Get out of the fog before I die. Alright, the damage is set to 26. This is gonna be an experience. Here we go. Med kits. So now I need to kill them quickly. If only I had, you know, a thing that's probably going to one-shot them. The question is, do they one-shot me? Answer is probably yes. I actually need to stay low on health, so I'm gonna stay in the fog more often. It feels weird to aim to be not high on health, but that is what the situation calls for. Where the fuck am I? This is only round 3 of 9, by the way. Or 4 of 9, I suppose. You know what I just realized? There's an item they can get that guarantees I lose. If they get the Genesis loop, it's over. Like, there's no chance. Because I won't be able to avoid that many explosions. All right. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for the next cell vent. I think that there's probably not much I could do that would increase my damage output in a way that's likely to save me. I mean, I can put more like syringes, I guess. Honestly, I could start stacking repulsion armor plate. Because there are a ton of them down here. We'll put down more bustling fungus. It's starting to stack pretty high. Get into the zone. No point in regenerating the shield. Oh dear. Yet another thing that will instantaneously kill me if it hits. But just look at it this way. This one can drop damage fields. It's worse. By the way, if you're wondering about the frame rate, no, that's just the frame rate of the game that I'm getting to. The encoding is fine, the game is not. There's a lot going on. The reason I'm stacking these so high is that it'll let it regenerate really quickly. I'm getting hit for 41. Alright, the regeneration on this is only 8 seconds. Want to wait until I have one more. Alright, here we go. They get leeching seed. That's actually kind of inconsequential. I'm alright with that. Wait, why do I have no health? I think I got hit. And it skipped my skipped my damage immunity. Once again, the dangers of using tougher times. You are not safe and never will be. I suppose you're never safe at all, but you know, you're especially not safe if you're relying on that damage immunity, you're gonna get burned eventually. But I think part of the reason the game is struggling is that there's so many items on the ground. And the command essence is an animated, complicated, well, it's not really complicated, there's an animated model. I think the game is struggling to render them all. We'll see if the game survives. There's a pretty decent chance the game dies. I haven't exactly been trying to be expedient about this. I probably could go get all of the things. Alright, now I have a weird problem where I need to take more damage. If they bleed me, I basically guarantee to lose. That's the other issue. Okay, that's 6 of 9. I could go and try to get these really quick. Just stack a ton of attack damage or attack speed. Probably get into the cell vent. Ow. Actually nearly dies. That's the other issue, is that it does an increasing amount of damage. So if you like get launched into the air and you don't have a way to fall quickly, which I do not, you can very easily die from that. Titan, huh? They're really laying it on thick. Now on top of all of the things, I have an enemy that cannot be dodged. They target you. Uh-oh. Why are you using Genesis, Ludra? You have most of your health left. Not most, but you have a lot of your health left. The game is performing well. What happened? Trying to stay out of the cell vent sometimes. Remember, I have to be under 90% HP or else I'll take a ton of damage on the first attack. Whereas I might be able to survive an attack otherwise. Certainly one of the most weird void fields I've ever done. Alright, we're gonna need some more of these fuel cells. I think they reduced the cooldown by 1 second each. Now... Try to see what the cooldown is. About 1.2 times the activation time, so like 2 or 3 seconds. It's 4 seconds. It's a red item. If you're surprised I took Frost Relic, you're not paying attention. Alright. They're gonna get their 4th item. See what they got. Old War Stealth Kit. Another kind of inconsequential one. For those unaware, the Old War Stealth Kit makes you invisible once you get below 30% HP. But for enemies here that get below 30% HP, there's a pretty decent chance they're dead. The only hard part is like I can't see anything. Just spamming the accumulator and hoping for the best, really. That'll be a problem if they ever get far into the Genesis loop to where it's difficult to tell where it's coming from. Another red command essence there. Probably need to take more leeching seeds. I might actually leave the red command essence and come back later. Get it. Alright. Where's the last one? Over there. Alright, let's take leeching seeds. The reason I want to leave the red command essence is that enemies have crowbars, which means I'm vulnerable to, you know, getting blasted. And the one I would like to get is Aegis, which gives me a barrier when I get healed. And since I'm healing for 14 every time I shoot, that's pretty good. But the problem is, if I get Aegis and that puts me above 90% HP, then I'll also be crowbarable, which makes me very vulnerable to getting blast. We'll see if this works out for me. It probably won't. I'll probably die, but that's okay. The game can barely handle this anyway. Oh dear. My stream is unstable. Uh-oh. Chat, that's really not good. Alright. falling is bad because sometimes you'll respawn at like 1% HP. And if that were to happen, that would have been a loss right there. Casually spared by Genesis Loop. Dear Lord. Alright. My network is unstable. What is happening? My wolf mask is going crazy. And now we have the spoils of war. Take Aegis. Really good item. I think we could stack repulsion armor plate, honestly. Another thing is like the enemies don't scale in here, so this time is frozen. We're gonna see if this is helpful at all. Could not be. Who knows? We should probably start building a proc chain. I've been avoiding it because it does kind of trivialize some things. But at this point, the game is essentially unable to stop me. Probably start taking infusion for green items. Did not mean to take the rockets. Oh dear. All right. Get the brooch, I suppose. So I think the maximum health I can get via Aegis is dependent on my real maximum health. So I'm just gonna scale everything as high as I can. I think it's based on your health plus shields. And since my shields are based on my base health, I'm gonna get a bunch of bison steak to raise it by 25 each. And a bunch of infusions, which will raise it by up to 100 each after my next 100 kills. which shouldn't take very long. Oh, I'll take a second Aegis, which I think gives a higher like range for it. Not me to take the missile launcher. I'm really bad at choosing items. Almost chose the wrong one again. Each one of these raises my HP by like 50-ish. Instead of 20 now. 25. I'm going to start taking personal shield generator, which scales very heavily based on my maximum HP. And should change our HP pool to be very, very high. So I think my HP for the majority of this is only 3,300. But now, because of all of my restoratives and wait, was there a thing down here? Oh, that was the rockets. Because of my restoratives and other reinforcements, we'll say. My maximum health, which I'll be at most of the time, is now 23,300. And that's before all of my infusions take effect, and I have 35 of them. So, what is our base health now? Help if I would stop regenerating and making it wrong. Our base health now is 11,902. Somebody remember that. 11,902. Oh, they are here. Okay. I was beginning to wonder if they were DLC or not. They're not. So those guys are the people who exist specifically to stop people like me. So I have stacked health crazy high, right? Those things, if you're in their like zone of negative, you get instantaneously killed. No matter how much health you have, no matter if you have tougher times, you will die. I think the only thing that will save you is if you have Dio's best friend. But it is a guaranteed kill. Doesn't deal a certain amount of damage, it just calls kill. And the game's good. It is essentially the for real of dying. Anyway, so I'm going to go fill my infusions. Which may already be filled, actually. That was the boss event, by the way. My infusions might actually be full. Huh. Now my base HP is 16,000, so it went up by like 4,000-ish. I don't remember the number. Yeah, I fill infusions nearly immediately. This is one of the things that now I'm functionally invulnerable. I'm not actually invulnerable, but it would be pretty hard to kill me. I might just stop picking up white items. Because I already deal an insane amount of damage. I could get more attack speed, I guess. What? That was just trying to combat. We'll repair anything we find on the ground. That is a dead guy. Keep forgetting I can use my shift to cancel upward movement. Actually weren't that many green items on the ground. I thought there were way more. There were only like 13. Huh. If you saw that chest, you can't open it. You have to be here within 10 minutes of the run starting. And it is not 10 minutes within the run starting. Really loud teleporter noise again. Alright, Abyssal Depths. Already the game is performing very roughly. I guess the magma worm is causing it to freak out. Anyway, my new infusions are full. He had tougher times. Be careful with Greater Wisps, because once they start attacking, they're guaranteed to finish it, even if they die. Might just start for the teleporter. Well, after I take, you know, look, you knew it was happening. You knew it was happening. I need my Frost Relic. A drug to me. as the guy on 49 soldier syringes, but it's like a drug to me. Picking up, oh yeah. All right. I don't even know how to describe my fire rate. Imp jump scare. I already fill my infusion? I just picked it up. Sure, why not? I did it. Okay, so it's definitely filling a number of infusions equal to the number I have and not, or a number of points of the infusions equal to the ones I have and not one per enemy. Like, I shouldn't have that many infusion, like, juice left. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't track it as a separate infusion for each one, because that'd be very computationally complex and difficult to program for what is essentially no benefit. Alright. Wait, there's another one. We have to get our challenges. Wait, is there a third one up there? Oh no, that was just a command essence. We'll move on. Alright, the question is, how long do they last? Uh-oh. We're past the part where I can do the crazy damage. Chat, this might be how we go. Most of them are dead. Jeez. For each shield gen I take, I get about 1,000 more max HP. Alright, we're gonna do another round to get another artifact. The artifact of death should be free. Unless it affects me with the gunner turrets, in which case I'm screwed. We could do Artifact of Evolution, because monsters gaining items right now is probably not that important. Because unless they get Dio, we're basically free. So we'll choose Evolution as our artifact. Alright. Artifact of Evolution. In the Hidden Realm. There's a dead gunner turret. Why? $17,000 for a gunner turret. They have a lot of items. I didn't realize that they had like 30 items. Not the least of which that 3 of them are legendary. I'm honestly surprised that was as fast as it was. Wait. Another legendary item. I'm gonna take Dio's, so that way we don't have to deal with this. Absolutely crazy possible of just instantaneously dying. Alright, now we don't need to worry about instantaneously dying. Mainly because it's just not possible. The teleporter, but I want to take the new portal. I don't know where he is though. Normally he's right here, but he seems to have abandoned me this time. Oh, I know what it is. Let's spawn on one of these lower ridges. No? Can you spawn back here? No. What? Where's the guy at? By the way, that's why I didn't want to build gasoline quickly. Because you shoot one guy, one-shot him, and then kill everybody in the entire zone. Look how little damage I do normally. In the water? Oh. Where is the newt? I might just have to take him next time. I don't know where he's at. Essentially what I want to do for the rest of this run is I'm just going to speed run getting new artifacts, because I have to go through 6 stages to get to every artifact. But what I want to do is I want to go to the bazaar between time to pick up a couple items that will make this a little faster. There are, after all, like 17 or 18 more artifacts to get. I think. I'm at least pretty sure. Take another frost relic, why not? I don't even think it really matters at this point, because I do so much damage, and the range of the frost relic is never going to reach its maximum. I might turn the game down because there's going to be a lot of that. It's going to be a lot of hearing things just spawn and immediately blow up. It's going to be quite loud. I now deal 17.5 times as much damage when I'm close. Wait. No, now it's 17. Now it's 17.5. No, now it's 20. Wait. Am I doing my math wrong? Hold on. Basic calculation escaping me. Brain tiny. Okay, so there's a few things I can do here. One, I can come in here and hit this a lot of times. It will reduce my maximum HP, but that's kind of fine. I want to get another hard light afterburner. Allow me to do this way more quickly. It is not actually changing the cooldown like I thought it would. Really? No? I don't have it unlocked. Oh no. Okay. We can fix that. We'll take one of these. Take one of these. Take... Sure, why not? And we'll go to rally point Delta. All right. So now I shoot explosives, and if I hit something 4 times or more, it has armor shredding. Where's the teleporter at? Oh. So to unlock the thing I wanted to use, I have to stand inside the teleporter zone for 4 consecutive stages. And never leave it. So, I just sit here essentially. The only question is, so I'm gonna go to the Bulwark's Embry, which means I can't actually stay inside the zone because the artifact portal doesn't have a zone. So we're just gonna see what happens. Rip gunner drone. after I just spawned. To be fair, I think that you do actually get an invulnerability for 5 seconds when you load into an area. Specifically for things like that. Where the game does sometimes make an oopsie and put you inside of an enemy. The only problem is that the world itself is starting to get more and more enthusiastic. So, to get these... Wait, this is a different... Wait, how do you get the chest spawn in here? I guess you can't. Still think that's the environment log. Oh yeah, we have to look for the mushrooms. Not up here. I don't see the mushrooms anywhere. Just a teleporter. Uh-oh. I become one with the mushroom. I thought this was one of those stages that's guaranteed to have like a legendary chest. I hear some weird noises coming from over there. Hey, bud. Huh. Oh, no. It's down here. Idiot. Forgot. Pick another bazooka, why not? Who doesn't like blowing shit up? Alright, I have to stay on this mushroom now. Indefinitely. I have no idea what just happened. All I know is that there were a lot of guys and now there are none. Got him. Alright. Stacking up on those guillotines. I mean, of course. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're not going to be taking that portal anyway, so Challenge of the Mountain doesn't matter here. Whee! Alright, what artifact are we doing right now? So we can do frailty. Frailty is fun. It's fall damage is lethal and doubled. Mary Chrysler. Playing some Risk of Rain today. I'm getting rained on from the enemy up there. All right. The the plan is don't ever press space, and then we can't die. Well, shit. That's fun. Got him. So the problem with this one is that fall damage is doubled and can kill you, which it normally doesn't in this game. I may or may not be quite late into the run. Ignore the 1 hour 25 minutes. Wait, that's 125 minutes. It's 2 hours 5 minutes that the run has been going on. Those are lies. It's been way longer. I did void fields. Now we can feel the damage. Never mind. Just instantaneously die. That's the other one. Okay. So fall damage thing is gone now, so we don't need to worry about falling. But what we do need to worry about is where the teleporter is. All right. We cannot leave the teleporter region. This is normally something you would do in the early game, but we're doing it late game. There's a lot of dead bodies on the screen. Might have to reduce it, honestly. Here. We'll set it to 10. I look away, it'll disappear. Or not. Okay, well. There's a lot of plants here. I think this will be third in a row that we stay in the entire thing. There's a an item you unlock for doing or staying in the teleporter region for 4 consecutive stages. But the problem is I don't know if the artifact portal counts. If it does, then I didn't do that yet. That was stage 1. It'll still be possible. As long as I don't put a gold ghost. Where is my... Here it is. Good boss fight. The thing is, I just have so many like green items at this point that I can just instantaneously kill most things. Can't go out there. Gotta stay in my little bubble. Throw cheese at me? The hell? Oh cool, I got it. Now I can fuck right off and do whatever I want. It does mean that they thought about the case that you went through the artifact portal, which is good. That's a very niche edge case for them to have considered. Actually, come to think of it, now that I've unlocked the item, I think it's available in the rest of this run. Maybe? I don't know. I cannot see. Alright. Let's see how large my my fungal range is. Look at this. How long that is. It's all the way to over there. Also healing 3,207 per tick. This is one of the things you can do in multiplayer is you can have one person like stack bustling fungus really high, and then if they stop, it just heals the entire area. They just turn into a passive heal for everybody in the entire lobby. Now my range is all the way to the bridge, but from further away now. A lot of special guys. At least was. Running through them on purpose just to get rid of them. How does it always somehow land on the bridge? It's like it's terminus. Okay, where is the teleporter? So let's move on. I mean, a couple more couldn't hurt, you know. Oh, that's where I was. We'll take a 30, just why not? It may not even do anything with multiple stacks. I could probably AFK and be fine. Oh, now I can't heal, so I may not actually be fine. I'm fine. He just stacks potency of barrier, so actually isn't helping to put more of them. Sure, why not? We will take... Oh, it's not available yet. Okay. We'll take that. Okay. So unfortunately the focus convergence is not yet available. It will be available next run. So instead we'll take beads of fealty. You can see that most of the enemies are now elite variants, which is really good for me because I instantly kill them. This looks like alien head. Game sometimes hurts to look at. Where is the portal? Here. Right here. There's so many desk plants. Alright, now that I can see what's going on. We'll stack more crowbar and the guillotine is already pretty close to being a one-shot just for all things. How many tougher times do I have? Only 30? Should probably get those numbers up. I think I only have like an 80% chance to block damage. Alright. Unfortunate. Oh, there's just a legendary item sitting here. Take another alien head. Cooldowns are now reduced by 75%. What artifact are we doing? Where is my artifact page? Here it is. We could do glass. Actually, we could do honor. Honor is like super easy right now. Oh yeah, that's the artifact code it shows you. Okay. So enemies only being able to spawn as elites makes my life really easy because they're all guaranteed to immediately die. Even my weak damage can probably kill them. Alright, so now the cooldowns are as low as I can get, which is 1 second each. So loud. I have 70 crowbars. I don't have very many drones anymore, do I? They're all gone. Although, to be fair, even if I had like a billion drones, they could all get wiped by a singular Void Reaver. Get the Halcyon Seed, why not? I won. I now have so many infusions that I instantly fill them on the next kill. I really don't think there's any reason for me to get the Frost Relic again. All right. the last one? It is. Got him. This is actually one of the only places in the game where you can get chests in sacrifice mode. Another one out here. One out here. And there's one out somewhere really far away. I forget where. There are 4 chests in the area. It is. Picking all the wrong items. I'm just making my health exponentially higher. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure that the personal shield generator scales with actual health. And then the infusion scales actual health, like directly. And then the barrier scales on maximum total combined health. So it scales off of the increase from infusion, or it scales off of the increase from personal shield generator, which scales off the increase from infusion. Means that small amounts of health have very high amounts of change because there are so many different levels it scales. My maximum HP now is 250,000. The personal shield generator is apparently 8%. Wow, I've already summoned the boss. That's okay. Why am I not dealing near damage for it? Doing like regular damage instead of focus crystal damage. Huh. Take another Shattering Justice, why not? I don't think there was a challenge limit in here. We got lucky again. Otherwise, that would have been a crying shame. Alright, here's the teleporter. I wonder what this stream looks like right now with all of this shit going on. It's surprisingly watchable, actually. I mean, other than all of the flashing and stuff, but I figured it would have looked absolutely atrocious. Do a quick once over for legendary items, but I'm not going to pick up all of those. Even if they would make me a lot more powerful. Just a lot of work. What's the next artifact? The artifact of kin. This is monsters will be the same type for every stage. over here getting the maximum HP. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I've got to run to the bathroom. And we will continue after that. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad now. So we have more time when I get back. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but I am back and I now have coffee, and we can continue our run. My live stream is still marked as unstable. Love that. Is it unstable? Average stream bitrate too high. Try more. I don't give a shit if the bitrate's too high. I care if it's too low. And not much else. Okay. Let us continue. Let me get the correct screen open. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, I was so ready to like get blasted the second I returned in. I forgot I was here. So what are we doing, Kin? Easy. Where are all of my things? That is not what I thought we were kinning. That's okay. That's so much money. That's not what I thought I was getting. Well, these are alive. They were dead. Imagine they're all the key. The problem is it shows so much money anytime I kill somebody. I get an insane amount of money. Imagine being on fire. Look how much they're putting into these barrels nowadays. Crazy. I'm gonna refresh my dashboard and see if that makes it say it's fine and not blowing up. I'll take this. Nope, it still says it's unstable, which is weird because it says that the bitrate is too high, but it was at a pause screen where the average bitrate is going to be really low. You know, I almost forgot that 99% of this game, this thing's exploding into very bright explosions. Let's see. That's where the scavenger sack landed? We have 32,000. Get an infusion and fill it. 320,000, not 32,000. Alright, where's the teleporter? Here it is. There's a point at which it is harder to play the command than regular. It is the point at which you start having to select like the basic items a billion times, and it would have been so much faster if you weren't on command and you just picked up random things you see on the ground, like little candy. This is where it starts to get a little bit painful. There's a bunch of different command essences I have to pick up. Which is, I mean, it's not like difficult by any. If I heal now, what do I get? 415,000. I'll just leave the rest of the command essences, it's fine. I love that I killed that one just by being next to it. Didn't even know it was there, just immediately died. Yeah, this is when it starts to get a little bit crazy. Is that just by being in the area, I'm killing all of those. This is the benefit of having 11 frost relics. It does end up getting very loud and flashy. It's like the TikTok of hack and slashes. You have a billion things blowing up in the corner. It certainly helps that I have 146 infusions. I will never be able to die. Keep accidentally picking up the missiles. We could do a thing where we replace all of our green items with legendaries. That might be how we terminate the run. No, I did forget, because Aurelianite is dead, and I do not have any drones, no enemy will ever die unless I do something. They used to all my minions taking care of it. We'll get one bison steak to round it out. Damn. I was gonna go for 2 infusions too, but I missed. That's interesting. Aurelianite spawning pushed me through the ground. I am the tower now. Got him. Where's the actual teleporter? Oh. We'll take a Titanic Neural, why not? These things are not... They're not bothered with my garbage. I don't know why. They seem to be entirely immune to my, my damage stuff. Even pressing directly against them dealing critical hits, I don't seem to be dealing all that much. What do I even take? Another Shattering Justice, I guess? There's not much else I could want in the legendary item list. I don't even know what Shattering Justice does if you have a second one. So it turns out Shattering Justice actually doesn't do a whole hell of a lot when you get multiple stacks of it. Because it stacks duration and not... I wonder if I even have a way get like crazy build up from legendary items. They might actually not be that good for me. Here we are. Compound generator. We're gonna try something a little bit freaky. We're gonna try glass. This one's gonna be rough because it means that we deal 500% more damage, which actually isn't significant for me. But you also have 10% health, which is significant. It also means that you're vulnerable to single shot kills. Eve. There it is. The glass object. Yep, you are vulnerable to single shot death. Alright. Name of the game is actually not getting hit. I mean, with my damage output, it's pretty rough. It's pretty difficult to get hit. But also, this thing does shoot randomly. And if you get unlucky, you get blasted and die. Problem is, I can't see anything. The log? No, there's not. Got him. Into the sludge with me. Which ones haven't I done, actually? Oh no. Chaos very well might kill me. Because chaos is that you have friendly fire, which means this would kill me. Or maybe it wouldn't because my damage actually isn't that high. Or no, because I would crowbar myself 88 times and instantly die. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't do chaos. Because will-o'-the-wisp explosions can't be blocked, which means I will die. There is no maybe, only definitely. I would have to somehow get rid of them targetedly. The only thing that kind of helps is that players only deal half as much damage as the enemies deal to each other. Because normal enemies deal normal damage, and then players deal half friendly fire, and then everything else deals double friendly fire. I don't think we're likely to win that one. Where is that teleporter? Oh, it's up here. I think this is the only time I've ever seen it up here. No boss? Huh. Usually don't get to see under the teleporter. Huh. Chat? I just realized I'm sitting here looking at the wiki. Nothing has spawned. Enemies do exist in this zone. Just not spawning. I'm having trouble launching myself. Hmm. I was just sitting reading the wiki. I'm like, I'm not hearing any murder. Where's the murder at? Can't be here this time. Not here, so it must be up there. I don't see any mushroom bleeding to it. It's not there. Which means it's in here. No, okay, what the hell? Seems like enemies are having trouble spawning. I wonder if the director is like running out of credits to spawn enemies, or is hesitant to spawn enemies worth so much. Oh, it is in here. Oh, I have to kill something first, huh? Don't I? And now that I've got $150 million. I still don't actually know what I want to take. Let's take the Tesla coil. Hmm. Okay. I think I've already done this. Do this one. I think I put it in wrong. I have a bundle of fireworks. He immediately died. That poor Lemurian was like, finally my time to shine. Wait, he's not dead. He's dead again. I think I already have the environment log. Got him. Damn. Chance. It's missed. It's okay. I already have one. Sorry, I just realized I have negative $1 billion. I wonder if the game actually thinks I have negative $1 billion. Let's see. Did you use an int32 for the money? I need to find literally any interactable that costs money. I'm curious if the internal value is an int32 or if it's just the display value. I can't find anything to buy. Huh. Wait, here we go. Nope, that's an equipment drone. Of course, it's the one thing that doesn't answer my question. Wait, I can do this. No, I think the internal value is actually a double or something, and then the display value, the one it shows, is an int32. Because I am able to buy things that cost money despite having a quote negative amount of money. Now, before I make any hostile actions, my hostile actions, okay. I was gonna go see if there were any shrines of the mountain. There still haven't been any. I just realized I'm getting fucked up. They have so much health. Hold on. I know what to do. I'm fighting them the wrong way. I can go and activate the teleporter. The issue is I need enemies, right? Because a lot of my damage, I'd say probably 89% of it or more, isn't so much me dealing damage with the guns and stuff. It's me dealing damage with the fire explosions. If I can get a proc chain to hit them, I'll deal a ton of damage. Look, I just did a very decent amount of their health. Can't even see how many stacks of bleed he has. Only 100. That 600 stacks of bleed. $800 stacks of bleed. 1,000 stacks of bleed. Thousand 700 stacks of bleed. $2,000 stacks of bleed. I think the bleed actually does more damage if I'm standing next to him. Let's take another frost relic, fuck it. Yeah, like I was saying, I think that the difficulty is so high that it doesn't want to spawn enemies. Because it's like concerned it's going to use too many credits. My god. But honestly, at this rate, there's barely anything it could spawn that would even be like possible to kill me with. No, my guy. Got blasted. Back to Sky Meadow. All right, what's the next artifact? So we don't have chaos. We can't do chaos because we'll end up killing ourselves immediately because explosions kill us. Our explosions included. Command we've already done. We have it on. Death we've already done. Delusion we've already done. Devotion we've already done. Dissonance we haven't done. Let's do that. Dissonance is sphere, square, 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 square. Wait. Square, square, sphere. I love when they're easy to enter. Then we need to do Enigma, Metamorphosis, Soul Spite, and Vengeance. It's 5 more runs, damn. We're gonna be here a while. Whee! I don't think it's gonna be able to spawn anything other than like bosses and scavengers. No, my item. Blocked, got him. That's right. Every single one of those dropped a key. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just 10 legendaries? That'd be funny. Like if you have, if you've already teleported away from the area, it just spawns like every item is a legendary. Just to fuck with you. Portal is not up here. Is it out here? No. That's down here. Damn, I am level 52. Guys, check it out. I'm about to become very poor. Just look, I'm about to become very, very poor. Now I'm poor. I owe $2 billion. All right. So I'm looking through the challenges to see what else I can do during my run. Can't do that. Can't do that. Do that. Can't do that. Probably can't do that. Okay, what items do I not have? Definitely have all those. Definitely have that. I still don't think I've done that. I need to do that. I need to stack an insane amount of movement speed. Not movement speed. I might be able to do it with the I don't have the one that lets you warp. Okay. I think I unlocked that during this run. The idea of stacking all of this movement speed is that ideally I'll be able to use this to warp through a wall. Just means that controlling my movement is going to be an absolute experience. I like how this is my normal movement speed, and then this is my sprinting speed. Neum. I don't think I can do that to get the Berserker's Cauldron. To get the Berserker's Cauldron, you need to charge the teleporter with less than 10% HP left. I already have it. I've already nearly died before. Cool. Can't do that because I don't have the DLC. Already have that. Already have that. Just did that. Already did that. Currently being dragged away and can't heal. Can't do that in this run, but I can do that later. So I can't do that yet. So the issue is, you have to get a specific ending on Monsoon, and I don't think with this set of items it's possible for me to beat that ending, because I am going to get annihilated in the boss fight. I'm going to get absolutely slapped. I love this CSGO serve fast movement. Neum. I don't even care about the legendary item anymore. There's literally nothing it could possibly do for me. Rip Aurelionite. I may not have actually done that. Die 20 times. I may not have done 20 runs yet. I don't know if I've done this, but I can't do that in this run. Actually, I guess I could, but it would be very difficult to manage. Probably not worth it to manage. Let's see. Wait, but I have like most of the items I don't have unlocked. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so I actually have every single weight rarity item. Because the rest of them are DLC items that I don't own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I am missing 3. Okay. What about equipment items? For equipment items... there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9. So I'm missing 2. I only have like 5 items left to unlock then. Kind of hoping it would make my life easy. Actually, I guess I can just go and... I want to see from the legendary item list what I'm missing. Which is this chest here. Man. Wait, is there not an opening there? Oh, it's... What? I'm getting bamboozled. Where's the legendary item? That's here. Alright. Actual $1 billion chest. Alright. I feel like I'm missing a lot from the legendary item list. Although, let's see. Because a lot of them are DLC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them are DLC. So 4, 12... Right, 4, 8, 12. I'm missing 16. So 4 left to unlock. What am I missing then? I have that. I have that. I have that. I should hope I have that. I have that, and I just unlocked that. But I'm still missing one. I'm still missing 3 more. What? Wait, I got that. This run. That's strange. I am missing 2 of them. Pick another life, sure, why not? Okay. So now we need the artifact of Enigma. It is squares like this. Then a diamond, triangle, triangle, diamond, diamond. Circle. Gotta wait for the enemies to decide to spawn. This is gonna be one of the things we have to deal with, is that the director does not want to spawn enemies this late into the run. We have scaled well past what the game was expected to be played at. Don't worry, turret, I'll protect you. Chat. What do we do if the enemies don't spawn? Maybe they're just trying to be kind and let me get all the items. Hey, Rob. I seem to have convinced Risk of Rain 2 to enable pacifist mode. Which is a problem because we need them to spawn enemies for me to get out of here. 8? No. I thought it spawned enemies. What do I do about this? Maybe they just wanted me to see the equipment change. Can't even use this one. Is this a new character? Are you talking about my model? It has been a while. My model, yes. Holy shit, we finally got to play the game. Please tell me you dropped the thing. Oh, thank God. Yeah. She is a new character, yes. There's actually a lot of characters that don't have models. Mainly because I'm too lazy to do it in a customizable model, and it would be far too expensive for me to give every character an actual, like, unique live 2D model. It would be so I'd probably have to drop 30 grand or more to do that. But yes, there are many characters. There are a bunch of... Oh, wait, yeah, I need to go here because I need to go to a specific area. Yeah, it would cost me about 30 grand, and considering I have a budget of maybe $30, we're a little bit far away. Honestly, $30 might be pushing it a little bit. Oh no, there's a thunderstorm. Just spamming the lightning strike. We'll take another Aegis, why not? Yeah. We're currently just going through to get all of the artifacts. So we're like speed running through. I shouldn't be standing next to the teleporter because I'm gonna end up using it, but I need to go through the portal and not the teleporter. Also, look at this movement speed difference. This is my walking speed, and this is my running speed. What do you think we should use? You get to pick my legendary item. I'll be honest, I don't remember what half of them do either. The mask? Okay. That one gives a friendly ally whenever you kill something. Turns them into a guy who's on your side. Alright, we need to go into the land between and determine abandoned aqueduct? Doesn't look like abandoned aqueduct, but wait. Anything good in here? No? Okay. Try bozo. Oh. He turned into a desk plant. I want to check something really quick. I'm pretty sure you can't repeat void fields. But if you can, that would be very funny. Nope. Can't repeat it. Okay, so we need to find the secret vaults, which my hope is I can just. Oh dear. So the problem is on single player, you need two people to open the vault. I don't think it's possible in single player. Unless they changed it to use only one pressure plate. Oh yeah, I have this. Sure, we'll just take another missile launcher. There's a pressure plate somewhere. Like a bunch of different places it can spawn. Can it spawn up here? No, but the nuke can spawn right here. Like a really hard to see pressure plate along the side. Usually, in my experience, spawns like right here. Oh yeah, here it is. Problem is, you need to be on the pressure plate, and then somebody else needs to be on the other pressure plate. That's how you get into here. I can't do that on account of not having another player at the moment. So, how am I going to scam the game into letting me in? I know that if you get enough speed, this move, this like slide, will let you clip through walls. I just need more speed. And by the looks of it, I don't need a lot. Yeah. Either a duo or speed. Alright, why am I invisible? Oh, because I'm in the field of my own Celestine guy. Do any of these raise my speed? No. Have you got Risk of Rain? The problem now is I have so much speed. Damn. One solid wall. No, damn. Is this a fake out and you're saying no because I didn't ask about Risk of Rain 2? Damn. Worth a shot. Damn. This is one intense door. Maybe if I blow it up. Damn. It looks like I could just walk through it. Wait, I'm looking at a door. Honestly, it might be easier just to like... Wait, if I have an idea. Is it a good idea to try it though? Probably not, but we're gonna try it anyway. This is... It's pretty far away though. Okay, so the thing is, if Aurelionite spawns directly on you, fall through the teleporter, which I'm thinking I might be able to exploit to fall through the ground and then come up through the other side of the vault. The only problem is I won't be able to leave once that happens. We're gonna try it though. That didn't happen. That's interesting. So apparently the Lemurians are actually, let me get out of the teleporter zone, and now it'll never finish. We can keep farming items until we have enough to cheat through the door. Apparently their item stacks, they have 57, or they have 20 57 leaf clovers. Which isn't useful anymore because they can't even trigger their own items. Got him. Ow. How? That takes so much. Huh? What? Did I die of fall damage? I think I managed to glitch the game into killing me. Unless it killed me from being out here? It does damage you for being outside of these, like, gates. It does do a similar amount of damage. So I guess I thought I made the game think I warped out of the entire zone? I need to find... Ow. Yeah, it must be that because I'm taking dot. This looks like a decent place to try to flip out. I need like a shelf type arrangement. This might work. Hmm. I'm just gonna keep like dashing until I fly out of the map. I must have enough speed to manage to break out somehow. I'm just amazed that the movement of this game doesn't break when you have this much speed. I mean, I've seen it break before. You can clip through a lot of things, but this door does not allow you to clip through it. Unless I can break this specific area of it. Got it. I figured it out. Slight issue. One, I'm dying. I don't know what that's all about. And two, the game is programmed not to spawn them if you don't open the door. They thought about that. Why? Who thinks about things like that? Damn. Alright. Well, I can't do it with this character. And I can't do it. I mean, I can do it with this character, just not in this run. Uh-oh. I have bad news. We might be stuck in here. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, I wasn't sprinting. Oh no. We might be in jail. Oh no. Okay, new plan. So I can't break out that way. But I can probably break out through one of the holes in here. Looks promising. Ow. You die for standing there. Maybe you don't die from standing there? Damn. Yeah, I think we're in the we're in jail. Guy tried to go too fast. You got punished. How am I going to force myself out the wall? And it needs to be from a grounded position. Okay, for a second I was like, what if there's just a stuck button I can press? There's not. Oh, we got it. It took a lot of tries, but we got it. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. We can finish the teleporter event. Oh, shit, man. Through the power of pressing like a very fast dive and jump at the same time, because I have a bunch of wax quails, so I jump really fast. See, that's the other issue, is I can't like use, so part of what you're supposed to do is use the pots, but if I ever attack anything, the entire map gets destroyed. The pots over here are gone. Like, it's like an entire screen nuke, but the screen is everything. I'm not here. Cool. It's weird because it gets really quiet after like stage 30. Like everything's crazy and then like it gets really quiet. I'll just keep getting more and more of these crowbars. Oh, the crowbar. Oh, we're back here, I see. Very quickly trying to see if there's a shrine in the mountain before my gunner turret kills something and wipes the entire map. There is! I need to activate it. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Actually, I think these things probably are scaling so heavily. I don't know that I can really kill them in the normal sense. Also, they're fucking me up. I'm getting blasted. Alright, I need to find the teleporter. What was that? Oh, hey. We'll take another one of these. This is the problem, like no damage. Ow. I don't know. They might actually be more powerful than me this time. I might have hit some sort of grand limit of this strategy that I don't think I can do a whole lot more in the way of damage. I can use armor piercing rounds to get extra boss damage. Not really doing a lot. The other problem is I don't have enough debuffs. Need them to come up here. His maximum HP went so high that it said the maximum value on the bar is set to negative max value. There's his Kingdom Hearts ass battle. beginning to think that perhaps the value is no longer in killing the alloy worship units. It takes a very long time compared to what you get for it. A legendary item is not worth this much effort. His HP bar, the first 2 digits are how many seconds are left in the fight. Well, I have mean words I would like to say to you. And now he's on my team. It only took 12 full years to kill him. Shit, dude. I don't even think Alien Head helps anymore, but we'll take it. I don't really have very much that I would need. I can now blast most of the time. Oh, there was a second one I could have gotten. I don't think it affects the boss, actually. I think it's just the teleporter event. I think it used to, but I could be wrong. Is there a third one, though? This is what we call hubris. Got him. The challenge of the mountain begin. No boss. No enemies, for that matter. How many soldier syringes do I even have? 80. Didn't mean to take that. Okay. Got him. I can have an infinite number of ghosts. I can just come over here, do one of those, and they're not gonna run out of health. Stand at the edge here. No. He got blasted because I got pushed up. Okay. I'll keep taking healing items so that they will never be able to escape their eternal servitude to me. How many infusions do I have? 158 rookie numbers. I don't even think they follow me into the next area. I think they get watched on every zone. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Next on the list is Metamorphosis. I am going to pass on that for now. We're going to do Soul. Metamorphosis I don't want to do right now because it switches your survivor and it does not switch them back when you leave. So whoever I roll, I'm staying them for the rest of the run. And my entire build is basically assuming you'll be Commando, so it wouldn't work with someone like Bandit. Although I guess at this point my build is just stand there and win, so I guess that really works with anybody, doesn't it? Alright, now we walk around in circles for a while until the game remembers to spawn enemies. Fortunately, we're so deep into the run that the game doesn't remember that it's supposed to be doing things. You can go look at the code. Look at that. There we go. The director just needed to get some money. It's so hard to control. You get so much speed. We don't have too many more artifacts to do. Then we will take all of our green items and convert them into legendary items. If there is actually a legendary item that's even worth stacking onto, actually. There may not be. Let's see. I can't do 57 leaf clover. Aegis is a defensive item. Alien head, maybe, but I mean, even then, it has a limit. Cooldowns can't be less than 1 second. Brilliant Behemoth doesn't scale with damage. Ceremonial Dagger won't help with where I'm trying to go. This doesn't scale with, it doesn't scale damage. Most of these don't scale with damage is the problem. A lot of them scale duration, which isn't anywhere near as important. Actually, That is one item that might actually hold on. Since no enemies exist, I might be able to get the thing open. Need you to go the other way, please. This entire idea will fail if any enemies spawn. Can I get one from above? I can. Okay. Well, there goes the idea. Supposed to roll a pot on the pressure plate, but since enemies spawned, my passives killed them, and now all of the pots in the entire area are gone. Really nothing I can do about that. So we move on. I can't open this. Oh, because it's outside of the teleporter zone, but you can't see that. It's larger than the effect it puts. I mean, this might work. So I'm looking at a possible item we might be able to stack. There's an item that does stack damage. It apparently linearly stacks 100% damage for each copy of it you have. Apparently. Means theoretically we could attempt that. They don't have any challenges, do they? Hold on. All right. So, how many more artifacts do we have? Because we can't do chaos because we'll die. Can't do vengeance because we'll die. Alright, can't do metamorphosis because it. Oh no, not again. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm getting out of here. They literally have negative infinite health. Wait. They instantly died. Wait, their scaling is so bad now that they instantaneously die. They weren't elites, right? No, they were just regular alloy worship units. But because their maximum HP is set too high, it defaults, or like I guess at some point in the calculation they convert it to an int, and that causes it to erroneously set their health to negative infinity or negative max value for an int 32, and then it instantaneously dies. Nice. A bit late to try to kill me, don't you think? Okay, I think we have one more artifact to get. Actually, we can do soul and spite. Did I not already do soul? I think I just did soul. But the wisps that are supposed to spawn instantaneously die, therefore I didn't even notice them. Okay, we'll do spite then. Spite is enemies drop bombs on death, which promises to be interesting. Casually trying to make sure I put in the right code. Okay, this will be our last loop. And then we will... I've been playing for almost... Actually, I've been playing this for over 5 hours because we spent about an hour in the void fields. Maybe we didn't spend an hour. Maybe we spent like 30 minutes. I mean, I have been playing since 14 minutes in the stream. It has been 7 hours, 14 minutes, and 32 seconds of the stream. Actually, to the point where I'm going to quickly check to make sure I do have disk space left. Yes, we're fine. Okay. I now have a way to get down quickly. That's cool. Cool. I just want the key, please. Why can't I open this? Or I already have opened it, haven't I? Now the unfortunate bit is we need to wait for the game to spawn more enemies. You know, one of the things I never understood is why the game uses an int32 to display your money. Why not just use a double? Is it because it has accuracy problems? Because the game already has accuracy problems, I would argue, are perhaps more important. Is it really gonna make me get all these items? That's what happened last time, is I picked up all the items and then they started spawning again. What did I say? That's not the type of item I need. Healing for 323 is wild. Alright, well, now we wait here again. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the bombs. Alright, well, we return to our box. Here, I'll just blow up. So chat, how's your day been? Got any fun plans? There we go. Yeah, these take a while. Once you're I can take one of the keys with me. I actually think it gets removed from your inventory when you leave here. We'll see. At the very end of the inventory. So much money. So much XP. If we keep our souvenir. Nope. I mean, I have to, right? But is there a third one? Suppose not. Okay. So next zone, we have to go to the new altar in order to be there in time for an interesting thing I want to do. Fair warning. My idea has a pretty high chance of possibly failing. It really depends. It might be super good. It might be absolute dog ass. It's gonna take a while to set up. And it will hopefully be very interesting. I'll say it this way. It's probably a good thing I've been taking the bison steaks. Because we're not gonna have a lot of health when I'm done. Jeez, look, the entire area. Alright. Teleporter? See. Chat, I have reached the land below. Oh, I had taken off my headphones partially. Very inopportune moment, and thought my computer was blowing up, and that's what those sounds were. Not quite. So, we have on the order of 300 to 400 green items. So this is going to take a while. We are going to convert all of our green items into legendary items, which is going to cost nearly all of our health, because we're gonna have to get rid of all 165 of our infusions. There's a pretty high chance we die for this. may wonder, what are we going to do with all this command essence? Tell you what, we need this. Fire healing skulls, or fire skulls when healed. We are stacking extremely heavy on it. We're going to stack like 70 of them. There's a pretty decent chance we're going to fail because of this. Just a heads up. Actually, our health doesn't seem to be falling for having lost all of our infusions, which is actually really good because those skulls actually scale with your maximum health. We have 72 of them. Okay. Now we do need to drop some of these to get things like leeching seed. All right. This is our setup. Maybe we do a couple more healing items. I think literally the only thing we can do that gives us healing is Leeching Seed and Lepton Daisy, and Lepton Daisy isn't going to help us. So this is how it's going. I can go to Gold Coast, but then I won't be able to go to the thing I'm trying to do. I don't have any double jumps. I'm gonna get a couple double jumps. Okay. So we have now like 400 less green items. There is an extremely high chance we lose for this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Mainly because if it works, it's really funny. I'll be honest. I did think that. Oh no, I'm not getting Leeching Seed effects at all. Okay, so real talk. I just put like 300 green items on this item, and it's not doing anything. So, to be honest, that's not a good sign. It also really doesn't help that they're all Malachite without exception. Chat. I don't think we win this. Those aren't friendly. Remember what I told you? There's a really high chance it's a bad idea. I think we've discovered that it was a bad idea. There are a lot of them. Chat, I don't know what the future holds. All I know is that we are probably not winning this. We're picking up a lot of items. I am raining down absolute hell, and they're fine. I am absolutely blasting. Chat. What are our chances? The one item I built so hard on doesn't even proc. It's so fucked. We're so fucked. Alright, here we go. We're gonna obliterate. But wait. That's right. There's more. There's a singular guy. And an environment log somewhere. I forget where it is. I think it's over here. Where's the environment log? Over here. Ah, the environment log. Wait, he has negative infinite health. Oh, he's got shattered glass. Oh dear. Chat. I think he might be immune to my bullshit. I need to get close. We got him. Ow. That's the problem, is they have incredibly high like damage resistance, and my thing that I stacked 72 of is not actually running. I have so much healing. He has so much health. Chat. I'm just gonna take one quick second and turn this down. This is so loud. chat. He has 3,000 stacks of bleed. How is he not dying? It's still so loud. I might turn it down again. It is just a torrent of gunfire. All right, it's now not awful. He has 6,000 stacks of bleed. He's barely taking any damage. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. Even with 8,000 stacks of bleed, I didn't do any more than 30% of his health. Damn. I really put all in on this thing and it didn't do shit. It was trash. Absolute garbage. You know what the sad thing is? That's the only legendary item that stacks damage. So, unfortunately, I stacked it so high it didn't even work. But so ends our fucking 7-hour run. Yes, that run went deep. In that run alone. Sorry, I'm typing. My brain. I can only think about one thing at once. That run went so deep. We unlocked like 30 things because we had 3 artifacts and now we have 14. So we unlocked 11 artifacts in that run. It is just a little bit. It's a little bit unfortunate. That it didn't end up going. But yes. I'm not running again. It that was a long run. So that's going to end our stream today. It was one very long run. But shall we raid? This is the question. Huh? How interesting. Did I get here in the first like 8 seconds? Holy shit. Did I actually just get first? Let's go. Holy shit. I wonder if I was actually first or not. But yes. I happened to check the follower list or my following list, and I caught Makari just as soon as I went online. I would raid in, but I generally raid people who are small, and I don't think Makari is small. So we're gonna go ahead and find somebody with random raid by tag. Wait, somebody's playing Risk of Rain too. Hold on a minute. Now hold on a minute. Never mind. We're going to raid somebody by category. Because we have another person. We have a person in my following list, or follower. A person I am following, who is currently playing Risk of Rain. So we're going to raid them. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a happy holidays, and hope that it's not too cold. But yes, we're going to raid into Snow Sleet Coat, who is currently playing Risk of Rain 2. Looks like they're 30 minutes into a run. So yes. Do I have anything else to say? I don't know. I just work here. Anyway, everybody, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Wait. Raid message. The raid message is, you are never safe from the Assyria raid. And then if you are a subscriber, you put dusk, and if you are not a subscriber, you just don't. That's our raid message. So everybody, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.